Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the ever-illustrious Sauce's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. And today, we are playing Virtue's Last Reward, the follow-up sequel to 999, which we finished on Friday. I am very excited to get into this. I did not think I was going to like 999 as much as I liked, as much as I did. So I'm very excited to be doing more of this series. I'm going to lay out for everyone the things that I know about Virtue's Last Reward. Because it's actually, I think, about the same, maybe less than 999. 1. Dio's an asshole. 2. Sigma has time travel power? That's it. Clover's here. Those are the things that I know about this game. Let's watch the intro again. I actually have not watched it yet. Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. Where is this place? Why did I know that? The Morphinogenic Field! Not a game, Ambition Edition? So it's a game of betrayal! Oh yeah, and Alice is here. I'm flying to the sun. I'm glad this is going really fast, because boy, can I not comprehend any of it. Oh yeah, also, I don't... Choices you make in the future influence the... I guess that is true. No. Clover, don't give in to that. I will always trust you, and you should always trust me. I don't know where, like, things are gonna go in this, in regards specifically to Zero? Will you choose to ally or betray? It depends who it is. I will never betray Clover, unless I have to, but... Because I assumed these games were, like, an ongoing advent of Zero, but Zero in 999 was very localized in what they wanted to do. So, I don't know where things are gonna go in this one. But we're gonna find out together. December 25th, 2028! Wait, what year did 999 take place in? That's technically true. I technically finished 999 on Saturday. But, no, I finished it on Friday. Huh. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow! Damn it! Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Bunny. Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Oh. Hi-Fi. I do know her name. Yeah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? She's pushing... Oh, he's pushing button. Damn. No look there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
Said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. I guess Sigma's not voiced like Junpei was. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, could be worse, I guess. could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. I mean, part of that's true. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
No, that's me. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Okay. Hey, it's the morphinogenic field! I don't need to bite my head off. It's just... You're not really making sense here. Are you still... And you still haven't told me who you
Shut
are.
up!
No!
Just back off, Grandpa.
What do you mean, Grandpa? I'm like 20. Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there.
I'm also kind of surprised Sigma's not, like, a code name, like we set up in the first
Like,
one.
I looked at you,
Although I guess nobody's using code names, with my
and
knowledge.
some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Okay, sure. So she's 3. Hair. Hair.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Wait, I'm also 3. No. What? That's not how the non-honorary game works. Where'd they come
It
from?
was on already when I woke up.
I guess that's what the pair means.
Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Huh?
What
Yeah!
are you doing?
Trying to take it off, I assume. Try and get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the
I
side?
pressed them, but nothing happened.
Press them in the right order and you get like a code or
Not even a
something.
beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it! What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look! There's
What?
something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? Bunny!
How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I am Zero the Third.
The third? Wait,
King of
what?
this kingdom.
What happened to 0 the second? What? The last one was 0 the first. Where's 2? Skip the generation? What the hell is that?
A rat?
Unless there was a 0 in, like, the original Nonary game that, Gendo did? No. Pretty sure it's a
I'm
rabbit.
sure you got lots of questions.
Didn't want that Kirby
It
lawsuit?
just seems silly to have a big old chit chat right now. So,
Okay, hold on. The text speed is slower than... I cannot access settings. Okay. Never mind.
I'm gonna
I'm
give
just
you
gonna turn the
a
text
game
speed
to
up,
play.
but I'm not allowed to. A game?
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm calling it the Nonary Game. Edition.
I don't like you. You're annoying.
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
No. Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in,
It's about to explode.
it's gonna fall in a few minutes.
Yeah, it also works.
Way down.
Fall?
you'd better get moving.
Dude, I love another.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Have a nice trick.
I like that. I like have a nice trick. Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh, well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Bubba-da-bomb, bubba-da-bomb. It's still just seek a way out, really. I was really hoping they'd get, like, better words for this. Hey, the music's the same, too. The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click on anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor around the screen. When you see the words, okay, actually I should read it. Zoom more. To return normal view, press escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. The hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? I see. Then do you think the safe down there here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? Well, you don't have to yell about it. It's a strange, mysterious device on the far left side of the elevator. I'm not allowed to zoom. To exit zoom mode, just drag down. Yeah. Oh, this is zoom mode. Okay. A square metal box. It looks like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. Okay. These safes have two passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. What do you mean hard mode? If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Moon! Failed! Okay. Of course not. You're not going to get fired just guessing. We need to find a clue. How do you know that? You don't know that. Okay, so pull from the fire extinguisher, put in key, and then rotate counterclockwise. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. What if I break it? So why are these colored like this? Oh. Hey, the sun is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Screwdriver. Ooh, not a screwdriver. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is red. The screen that's just appeared is called the item screen. While you're on the item screen, you can inspect items you've found and combine or hold them. To access the item screen during the escape, click the item icon, which you can find in the top left corner. Is this side also loose? So it is. They have the same tops, though. It's handrail running along the wall. Blah, blah. Baby, huh? Yeah, looks like it. During the escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you've switched the difficulty easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Alright, I'm going to not go to easy. I guess that would be to switch it to easy. What do you think this means? Oh. Hell if I know. Just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Okay, that has nothing to do with... Okay, this is part of the puzzle. It is not... I thought that was how you were setting the easy. Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in file. To look at and review them, just click the archive button in the menu, and then navigate to the file. Okay. Give me key. I wonder if we can bash this door down with a fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now. That's scary. Alright. Let's see if the pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Oh! Well, I have 2 of these. What's this? Polyurethane packaging. There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one is a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, might as well take them. Plus. Oh, okay. Alright, so I have... Ah, here we go. We got another one. Square. Oop. And... Pentagon. And... Hexagon. Okay. Where do we use those? Ah, here we go. Oh, need 2 more. Okay, so... Square goes to blue, hexagon goes to red. Hexagon combined with red. Oh, red. And then... Square combined with blue. Looks like you got it off. See, the fact that we have these tips, like, we don't actually need... No, I guess you would. It would still be hard to leverage these with just the tips. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Alright, now we go... Oh! They're right here. I'm a fool. Yeah, no. I know. Leave me alone. Alright. I think yellow was the triangle? Yeah. Combine with triangle. Oops. With triangle. And then you combine with you. I'm not gonna spend an hour on the first puzzle, guys! Oh right, that's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job, you're a regular mechanic. It's still bolted on, genius. We're not finished. What am I, your servant? I clicked this! Heck off. Alright, let's give this yellow one a twist. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Oh no. There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without detailed instructions. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking back button in the bottom right corner. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. You can only do this when you're playing on easy, though. So remember, if you get stuck, go to easy. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. You think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, there's one. Aha! Almost aha! Actually, wait. Aha! Haha! Nailed it! That one's cool. I like that one. Sweet! I did it! Yeah, pretty good. I would play like a whole game of just those kind of puzzles. I like that one. Kid stuff. I can do it with my eyes closed. Well, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? Got an SD card. It's green. A green memory card, huh? Yeah. I got it from the maze. Right, goodbye, maze. You're amazing. This was where the green one was. No, okay. Alright, so clearly I'm gonna get multiple SD cards here. It was a neat puzzle. I enjoyed. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. Green is glowing with a strange light. Okay. But does it do anything? Okay. I guess I need to figure out these other ones. So let's go look at the... Go look at this first. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Okay, I didn't need that hint. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. That's, yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless it's pure baby, in which case it's 4? Baby 4, and then old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Why did it light up? I didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. It's a baby. Hey, have you seen a baby in here? Goo goo. Sorry, another baby. Stop screwing around and think. Don't you remember seeing some babies? Okay, so maybe it is just young and old. In which case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No? See, this is subjective. What constitutes baby and what constitutes old? Well, okay, if it's cane related, would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there is a cane on this icon. So maybe 4 and 1? Because only one of the babies has diaper? No. Let's see. I understand it's difficult for a slime. True. Keyhole. I do like this, actually. That I can put a memo on this, so... 1, 2, 3. There are 4, like, babies. And then old people... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then there's, like, 3 kids. This is June, by the way. That's just Akane. And then there's 2 men. This is still the first puzzle. It has not been an hour yet. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Would be 4, 7. 9. 7. I did those, though. It would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. I still think it's 4, 7. Baby icon. These documents you part. Yeah, I get that. Okay, unless it is, maybe it's involving Kane and diaper. In which case, he doesn't have a diaper. I guess he technically does. They technically do. So then it would be 3, and then Kane, 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. No, 3. 1, 2, 3, really 4, okay. Huh. See, the worst part is, like, I don't know what I would confirm on these. The screen doesn't do anything. So, okay, this doesn't do anything right now. I don't have any info about the moons. I've used you already. I used you already. Used you already. Alright, I'm gonna go back to 4 for the baby. I'm just gonna put 4 here. I'm more confident on that. And we're just gonna go hit buttons. No. Hi. Hello. What can I help you with? Bunny. Some kind of mouse icon. The rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? Think there might be some kind of connection with the Zero, the third guy we just saw? Hey Sigma, did you just hear noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. It's a memory card that came out of the control panel. It's blue. I figured this was gonna be like later. Alright, let's put the blue in here, and maybe now things will come up on the screen. Okay. Sun, sun, moon. Maybe some kind of password. A password? Got a notepad or something? Not really. Then you have to remember this. Think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering things. You gave me this already. Right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the exit. Ha! That's it! You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. Is this the key? Hey, it is a key. We found it. Awesome. Now hurry up and use it. Okay, so that's the way out key. But I don't want to leave until I do these. And that is everything else in here. Oh, wait. Blue? Blue? I think I'm gonna assume blue is just yeah. It would be life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Okay, I don't understand this puzzle. I don't understand this one. Baby is 4. But... Baby is 4. This baby got a butt. Because these are not baby. And similarly, these are not old. Old is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Baby. Icon of an old person. Huh? That's weird. I pushed a button, but nothing happened. Oh, I must have done it then. I think maybe that means we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore. Oop. Button is lit. Okay. But the control panel next to the door. Oh! Wait, so if I get the exit key, am I just done? We put the key in. You need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just do it. Alright, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes! I unlocked it! So now we have to open this panel. Once you leave this elevator, the novel, for information on the controls of the novel section... Alright, well... I guess I had to do that before I did the other puzzle. Well, we'll come back at some point for that, I guess. Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? You found it! Okay, so now we know you have to do the optional puzzle before the mandatory one. Alright, it's open. Let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. It's a little high for you, huh? It's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then, climb up on my shoulders. Yeah, that's right. Why, something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. Just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's pair of thighs, or...
I knew it, you sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm trying to get us out of here. Got any brilliant ideas that doesn't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
She's gonna climb us.
You're
What?
a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Yep, she jumped off of us. I like her. She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman
Okay.
or Merman or a Wolfman.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
a Brahmin or Common or Ramen.
These are.
I'm not a Cayman
She's
either, so
sure
you don't
trying
need
to make
worry
jokes
about
here.
anything. My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man.
I feel like I'm gonna have to remember that.
Just come on one of these days, Witch King.
Witch King? Nine! Colors. Two milkmen go comedy. Two milkmen go comedy? Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
It's a very Lord of the Rings joke. No man can kill the Nazgul.
Yeah.
Also known as...
Wasn't
Oh, it is
going
actually
anywhere.
a Lord of the Rings joke. Okay. I need to, like, rewatch those movies. It's been a very, very, very long time since I watched Lord of the Rings. And that rabbit said it was gonna fall. He was just screwing with us.
So it would seem.
Have a good night, Trey Lobson.
Forget it.
Then why?
Look. More people.
No Clover, who cares?
Looks like an old guy, a young man, two girls, and
And Dio. Kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
I've had my life threatened when I talk during the Lord of the Rings Standard and See. Okay, I am either the best or worst person to watch stuff with because I talk during stuff. I will comment on things with people. So, like, if you're into that, it's gonna be a great time. If you're not, That's why I don't really like watching things with people. Alright, well, let's go and say hi then. I think I've talked about that. I'm the type of person that will, like, pause, talk, comment, like, internalize, and then go back to watching. Bubs. Hey! Hey there! Maybe you guys know what the hell's
No,
going
we
on
don't.
here?
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? Okay, so clearly Junpei is none of, like, the main ones. My only thought is if Junpei is in this game, this is Junpei. But I don't know how he'd be this old when Clover's not. Zero! Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No, Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait, which one of you is
That
Dio?
would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right, nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right?
Yep.
And Alice is
Me.
the sleeping secret, Egyptian mummy.
She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
Yeah? And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
I mean, like, what do you want? Why do you mean me?
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think?
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. She did know my name. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Oh, they're blue 3. They both say pair and have a number 3. It's like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Chenmyoji, right?
Show them yours too, ladies.
Solo. Okay, so they're all alone right now. Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator, but Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
In some way, it means like go together, go alone, I would assume, and it'll change throughout the game. Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
I will save my game. Hold on, I need to... Do you wish to exit? Yes, I do. I need to up the text speed. It's only... I'm gonna assume that means the words. I just can't. The voices being slow or faster than the... No, it did not. It did not increase the speed of this. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
Okay. It definitely sped it up. It is now in line with the speaking. The others explained that after you'd escaped from their own after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
Some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left
Well,
here.
give it a shot, why don't you?
The WED. Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Okay. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways
No,
out?
unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator.
Okay.
I watched all of you come out after
And
all.
one still isn't open. And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, so whatever one Clover's in is still
And finally,
not open.
the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of
Two?
the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
I know ambidextrous means you have the same, like, control with both hands. I don't know what ambidex itself means, though. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I mean, I would think so. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No! There is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
I mean, why would there be someone in everyone else and not in that one, when there are enough people to be in all of them? Huh? Here she comes!
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Oh, that's not Goral. He was carrying Goral, though. Goral! What the? Who the hell? Oh, well, right. She would know Clover, because she was at the end of the game. Clover?
Are you okay? Clover, wake up!
I wonder if they're... so clearly, setting up these two to know each other, they're going to, like, talk about what happened between games at some point? What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
This could also be Junpei.
She was like that when I woke up.
I'm going to assume it's not, but I guess this could be
I really
Junpei.
wouldn't worry though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since
This
the
could
kidnapping.
literally be anyone, actually.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
No, this isn't Junpei. He's speaking too politely to be
Where are
Junpei.
we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of the box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl. We've all got your word for it that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Amnesia again! Except last time it was fake amnesia. What?
I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please, how are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. And when I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you
Sound,
smartass.
I guess, would be a better word, but yeah.
Oh, she's waking up.
Clover!
Clover! Are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Where are we?
I don't like the models as much as the sprites. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we know so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned 0 in the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
Why are you smiling? This is not something to be smiling about, Clover.
No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything.
What
of
if you
my
were
life,
born yesterday?
assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense.
Love Clover and her
memorized
inappropriate
facts,
for the
abilities
moment
they
facial
learned.
expressions. Also, what happened to all of her clothes?
Anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition.
She was smart last time. She had big fancy jacket pockets.
Most research suggests
Where's she gonna
that it's
hide
mainly
things now? Her
psychological,
booty
not
shorts?
physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Where's she gonna put her axe this time? You have an idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Maybe it is Junpei. That's a Junpei line. You know what? That's fair, Iharn. Maybe Zero knew about the power of big pockets and took the jacket away. He's making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
No, he's giving it for free. He's not selling it. Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se. Only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, he had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have the first idea. Damn it! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is? That
What?
graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Two
Oh,
Milkmen
yes, that.
Go Comedy.
I was wondering what that was.
Two Go Milkmen Comedy.
2 Milkmen Go Comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
If I had to guess, they have to hit 9s in the color combination has to match the door. That's what I was thinking, because you can make pretty much any color with RBG, but RBY, like or red, blue, yellow, would make more sense for that. Because one of the doors is yellow. And I don't off the top of my head know how to make yellow with red, blue, and green. Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still, this kind of sounds like nonsense,
I think
though.
it's somebody's way of saying hello. You
what?
heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah. They tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a
Her
kind
jokes
of,
are terrible. It's great.
wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else.
Exactly. Watch.
There's a lot of words in this, or letters in this. You will spend a long time trying to find what they are. With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in dust on the floor. Okay. How did you find that so quickly? 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. Switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a
True.
drink.
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Yeah, I guess. We already did that, though, so I kind of don't expect Zero to be one of us this time. What? Wow.
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido? Okay.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell
Okay.
you everything at once.
They're talking to us. They're clearly not, like... It's not as automated as it was before.
Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Which makes me think that, yeah, Zero is not one of
Where
us.
are you, you little bastard?
Forgot Alice's
Too
design
scared
was
to
like
come out
that.
and
She
face me
sure
like a
does
man?
not have her shirt on.
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Yes, God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
AI. What's the A stand for? What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
I don't think Akane built you. I don't think she knows how to make an AI. And I don't think she's already had a kid if Clover's only, like, she's not significantly older than she
That
was.
said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the Nonary game Ambidex edition?
Correct. It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No. It's supposed to be over.
Again, why are you smiling? There she goes again. He knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game.
Maybe they only gave her one expression.
After all,
Maybe.
9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door? in
One
front of
expression.
you?
Smile.
That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it.
It's also weird. She spent so much of the previous game not smiling.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrist. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy,
Point.
you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able
Oh.
to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Okay, so the number is less important in this one than it was in 999.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out.
Yo, I'm realizing 999 is a lie. There are 9 people for about a minute because one of them blows up immediately. There were also 12 people on the ship. The facility. There are not 9 doors, there are 12. No. There are 11. There are... I guess there are actually 9 hours. So that one's real.
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
Greater than.
However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
Right, okay. It's the same as
When
the
your time
previous
is
game.
up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Okay.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
And if anyone that doesn't have enough points goes through, they blow up.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not.
But if you do that, you go
If you think
boom!
you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet.
You go
All
kaboom!
you know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later. Yeah.
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Okay, maybe June did make this actually.
Never mind that.
Oh, wait! Hold on, wait! It's a rabbit! Rabbit symbolism for Akane and Junpei actually is important.
You still haven't told us what
That
we
could
need to
totally
know
be a
most.
red herring, but that is actually
How do
important
we
to
get
them.
BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through the hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in there? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors.
Right there! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
I mean, they are right now.
What?
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
to make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
10! Hey, what's his
The
number?
2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does
Right.
that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli! All right. Let us review what we learned
Palm.
in 9 minutes.
Palm.
However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary
That's a
door.
lot of time.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
380p.
the secondary chromatic door.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I don't have... Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing, I guess. This doesn't have them. This one? Does this one have them? I'm frozen for the there we go. I have been 380p'd.
On the other side is locked too.
I don't think they only have 5 minutes to in and out, but maybe?
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
It's Cleaver? Oh.
Why are you asking me?
How did you know they were referring to you?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve it, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now,
I hate these rabbit puns.
answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are?
Yeah, yellow, blue, red.
Well,
You mean red?
It's not green.
And blue?
Green is not a primary
You're
color.
supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
Green is not a primary color.
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
What are you doing, girl?
How about yellow?
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right!
Gonna leave to avoid spoilers with the rabbit puns. Are you also playing the game I heard?
Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah, we get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together.
Nicely. I think they're talking about the primary colors of... Well, like I said, like, RBG can make any color. That is how, like, computers and everything work. But, like, it's not a primary color.
Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you grab it. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
Okay.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Okay. Some of the other stuff required, like, barely specific knowledge, but it was at least general. This is way more specific than anything else in the previous game. Like, the fact that all these people know this is kind of wild.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets. Pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up.
Okay, so until the watches change, we're with Phi.
Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they?
Surprised they didn't
They're
make
forever
us
alone.
a solo.
That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
It's red.
No,
and I'm a solo.
Palm. No. Goodbye, Palm.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue.
No
Pair.
Palm allowed. Cry.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Big cry teary
Bodhi,
times.
Cleaver, Tenmi-oldie, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me K.
Why K?
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I don't know, he just picked a
I'm
letter.
not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
It's a Kane.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay,
This is actually a Kane.
can I call you that?
Yes.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
I guess we don't, like, the voice sounds male, but we don't know that because robot.
That's right. It says pair. And the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
No.
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Phi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue
Or
solo.
you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops!
This is less the nonary game and more the colory game.
Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You
Conadiana!
have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Okay.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes.
Secondary door won't open until the primary
It's made
door
that way
closes.
to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person.
Oh!
At the last minute, like, ah, wait for me!
Okay,
When the
that's
right
why
door opens the
it's
door.
open for a while.
What if the primary door closes first? Then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we've learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. Palm! The Palm is back! Yeah! We get into the ambidex room. We need a key card for that. Where's the key card? So you're set. It's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the button on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. Combining the colors in the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, and the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with colors complementary color. Okay. Combining the colors in the bracelets, those 3 people use the same color. So only 3 people can go in, which means things are gonna have to change, because otherwise we can never go anywhere with Dio or Clover. I guess the kid and the armor man too, but I don't really care about them yet.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait! We have questions! Of course we have questions! What's the point of the game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Go!
Chromatic doors have opened.
If all the reds go together, they could go through cyan. But they said we need like 3 people.
5 minutes remain until
I'm
doors close.
not gonna harp on we'll see what they do.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
All the protag does is nag, nag, nag. Go into the mysterious door like a good protag.
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart ass.
That's not a thing. It's not another think. It's another thing. Stop it.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
Boom.
they'll be penalized.
Keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
Death.
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant.
Oh,
Tubocurare.
that's the thing that Ace took in the previous one.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
So no kaboom is
If
drugs.
you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
I guess is that better than exploding?
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurare is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero, not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate?
I also think I've
If
figured
I had a
out
heart,
what to
it would be
do
melting
for
right
the
now.
for the age puzzle. So once we get to a flow point, which is probably go through the door, I'm gonna go back and try it. I think they've only been calling him Zero so far, so I think the 3rd was part of the clue. I think I would have to pick the 3 on there before I pick the 0 to get the final thing.
Anyway, all it means
Because
is
the
that you'll
hint was that his
everything
name was
stay
important.
There's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys!
Good luck!
See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Oh yeah, goodbye. So there was poison in the bracelet. Seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What are we going to do? There's a lot to think about, but we didn't have much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A.
Oh, dear lord.
Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red.
But I
yellow.
wanna go with Clover.
That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one.
Yeah, things will have to change at some point, because otherwise, like, the way things are adjusted, we wouldn't be able to go with people.
Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta
I don't
door.
want Alice and Dio to meet, although I don't know
And
that Alice is
finally-
actually bad.
Option C would be where
We know
pair
nothing
up with
about
red colors to
the
open complementary
secret hidden
colored
ice
doors.
mummy.
That means Sigma
Oh, I
Alice,
could go
and
with Alice.
go through the cyan door.
I wanna go with
Clover, Kay,
Alice.
and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door.
I want to know more about Alice.
And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Oh, wait, what? Why
If
me?
you don't want to,
Because you're the
then
protagonist.
maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji, or once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
All right. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will. So I want to actually see the flow. So, okay, yeah. So these actually diverge into various paths here. Wow, there's a lot more going on here. You know what, though? I guess there were actually a similar amount of variations in 999. They were just like, these would all be condensed into this one here if this were 999, because it was about the doors, not the actual routes. Oh, wait, I didn't boop. Boop! I'm back, it's me. I'm gonna go with Alice, because I want to learn about Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have
It's
a problem
me,
with that.
it's Saucy, the funny tomato man.
Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then.
That means Clover and I will
Clover
take
is
the
sad
purple
she
door
does
with
not
Tenmyoji.
get Alice.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
380p, oh no!
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say
Because she knows Alice.
You're
Oh, never mind, she hates old people.
What? Well, you... I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain.
Run!
until
Everyone
9,
run!
8, 7.
We don't have time for this! We need to go!
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
This is a 380p you've never seen before? This is the Rika one. I've used it a few times.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Kaboom! Oh, okay, I see how it works. Okay, we are now here, so I'm going to Save. And then I'm going to go back to here. Seek a way out. So I believe for... I think I was right about these numbers. And then this, I think, would be 3. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oop. And there's that one. Right now I gotta grab the thingamajiggers. This is not gonna take long at all. This puzzle's actually really fast once you know everything. I have key. Open. I have key. Give. Give. Give to me. Shut up. Stop talking. Alright. No, items. Blue is square. Triangle, square. Green is pentagon. I appreciate that you can still see it behind the combined screen. Oop. God damn it. Red is hexagon. Oh, no, I don't want to examine you. And then you are the last remaining one. Oh, you shut up. Shut up, Fi, I know what I'm doing. I just didn't have the right item out. Queen. And then... Blue. Oops. Alright, now I gotta do this again. Shouldn't take me too long. There we go. Record time. Give me SD card. Alright. Now let's put all 3 of you in. Ooh, okay, this one's different. Sun, star, star. Sun, star, star. Stop talking! Stop talking! Completed! Well, that's different. Ha! That's it! You did it! Good job. Piece of cake. Gold file. Let's see what's inside. Visit the archive. In order to escape and continue, you must open the other one. Let's see what we got. Oh, safe elevator. No, not what I want. Secret? Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice trader. Wait, where is it? I should have paid more attention. On the menu bar, you'll see button archive and then green file. No, it is not here. Hello? Am I an idiot? Device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. It's actually a lie. Quantum computer is a highly advanced... Okay. It's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Math. During the course of your investigation, you might find documents that contain important... Okay, no, this is just telling me the regular files. Okay. Past the point of no return. Unfortunately, you've now passed the point of no return. Yeah. Use the item. Examine items, combine items, escape the safe. Putting in the hidden archive password will open the safe and give you either a gold file or a silver file. Files contain additional information about the world and characters, but nothing that you have to know in order to complete the game. Okay. Stuff. Oh. Ah, there's a skip mode. Cool. Well, I got it. I guess let us save. And then return to where we were. Ah, the game plays like a game this time. It's so much better now.
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark.
I don't have Miss Luna's.
That's fine. We'll
We're
take the
going to
yellow.
skip mode.
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Not what I want. How do I go into skip mode?
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
No, I don't want auto, I want skip. Back to novel skip. If you're in auto mode, just click auto fast forward button until it changes to skip. There we go. I want to make sure. I would assume that only goes until you go to new thing. Not what I want. Fast forward, skip. Novel skip. If you're in auto mode, you can only skip through text you've already read. Yeah, cool. Cool. Good. It's like a real visual novel. I'm back. Yay! Is this just a
The
hallway?
door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. No buts, Pensy, is me. I'm back. Schrodinger's cat. I know about that one.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
You know, someone on a
It
ship.
looks too plain to be a guest room.
Or, like, a
This
prisoner.
room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But What were they
Beats
working
me.
on?
Why would I know that anyway?
I don't know. You knew
I
my
don't know what
name.
this place is any more than you do.
I don't believe
Your
you.
guess is as good as mine.
You're Zero.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads
You want to go
to?
have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's
No
locked.
getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Seek a way out! You found it! Alright, so they went into there. Let's look in 1 and 3 first then. Alright, we got a computer with a phone. Whoa, is it connected? It is. Please stop beeping. Well, that's no good. I can't connect anything. Set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. Looks sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte and isn't reflective. But the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or would be if there was anything on it. I guess it's really not, huh? There's definitely something there, but... Oh, okay. Safe. Other stuff that I don't have numbers for yet. Schrodinger's cat. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Dingors? It's actually really not hard to look at and understand how to pronounce it. The SH is the only hard part there. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Or talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. Schrodinger's cat. Yeah. I don't think it was part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. What do you mean you don't think it's part of a puzzle? Okay, so I need these to be able to do this. Okay. I do not have Schrodinger's cat. No. I guess that actually just is nothing. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Person shape, knee bad. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Left knee. Oh. Schrodinger's cat is now over here. Ooh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. Oh man, more puns. Okay, 3 is locked. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. Alright, well, let's go into 4. Well, I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. There's a phone here, too. I'm not gonna touch, because I don't want... What? The hell? Is this Lotus? Because Lotus had that, didn't she? But she was not this skin tone. Or that hair color. Huh. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one! What? Scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. The ultimate in incentive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal! You look pretty excited. Maybe if I had a coin or something. I mean, you could just scratch it with your hands. I feel like Sigma would be down for that. Okay, this is the other knee. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. I guess that's the ankle. It's not quite what I'd call it, but sure. Let's go see what's up with Alice. The gal's investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Oh, yeah, really? There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. It's a wind-up pin is what that is. A stick with rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? Might also be the key to the handcuffs. Arm. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? Saw one of these silhouettes earlier. A torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Old-fashioned phone with a built-in answering machine. Okay, I'm not allowed to do anything else with these phones. Is this the handcuff key? There are handcuffs on the door. Looks like there's a keyhole in the handcuffs. No, okay. Alright, let's take a look. Oops. Let's take a look at you. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it. Nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole in the top there? Probably need a key or something. Okay. Where should I call next? Nope, okay. Several plates are attached. Okay. They look kind of like a mirror. I mean, like, clearly this is something, right? But it's not really telling me anything. I must need something to, like, put here. Appears to be the internal line button. 1 probably means room 1. It's the room I'm in right now, so it'd probably pull here. Actually, that probably wouldn't do it. Can we stop the beeping? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is probably pointless. Appears to be the internal 2, must be 2. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice, so you there? Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. It's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk... Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Huh. That didn't work. Okay, let's write that down. Should probably actually write that, like, on my phone, but, you know. 3, there's nobody in, so let's call 4. Call 5, who's going to yell at us because she doesn't like us. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess I have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... what's this? Agricola 92. I assume that's the pound or hashtag button? I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Oops, I meant asterisk 92. Okay. So we have... oh, okay. 25... ask, and then... ask. What did she say it was? It was 90 what? She said on the phone's display. 92. 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room now. Call me if you find anything. So it'd be... 2592. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Turn a line button. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There's no phone number associated with this button. That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Alright, well I have called room 3. Okay. Well... can't actually go in there yet. Let's try back in here. Am I gonna, like... do I use this to scratch off here? Of course! This chunk of metal ought to do it! Damn it! It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Okay. I disagree. Damn it. It won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think this thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. And our 4-digit code, then press enter. Alright, let's give it a try. Huh. So I guess this would be 9. Could I make 2592? I can. So that'd be 2... 5... 9... 2. Failed! Oh no! I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue. Clue, huh? Which probably is going to be on here. Oh. I missed this. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of a cylinder. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a key. Now we got a key. Is this now the key to the handcuffs or the key to the one in our room? It's the key to the handcuffs. Good. Goodbye, handcuffs. Shouldn't have to deal with any more problems now. Phone. Knife! There's something on here. A box cutter? A large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. Okay. Huh. There's a clock thing here, but are these just indentations? What's this? I'm guessing it's not someone screwing around with a pen. There are 10 of these horizontal lines, and something that looks like a check mark in the middle. Huh. Damn, I have no idea what this could be. I also don't actually know, but I thought that I would have to put something into that. Oh, you're just open. Whoa, that opened really easily, because it wasn't locked. Large aluminum foil. What's this? It's all shiny. This aluminum foil? There's so much of it, though. Must be some kind of industrial-sized roll. This is way more than you'd use in any normal kitchen. Wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here goes. Huh? There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some sort of clue? Can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe I can cut the important parts somehow. With a knife! I don't know that this is helpful. There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. Oh, wait. Nope. Let me look here first. It's other arm. Got it. It's like the other ones. Ripped too, but in a different place this time. Okay, we don't know what to do with those yet. Let's go back into Vi's room real quick. Let me actually look at these scratches now. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well, not this, but we've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to desks, too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh, wait, maybe actually. Do I need to go put this into the one in our room? Do you want to go in here? So you do. Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. The images on the walls are reflected on the aluminum. It's acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. Looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Huh. What does that mean? I don't know. I'll write that down, though. Right. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Okay. Is this relevant to you? No. Maybe. Edges? I need a key to this too, though. Locked locker. Need to find a key that'll fit in the keyhole. So lines on the wall in front of the desk. Is there more aluminum? Do I have items? Do I have any items right now? I still have the knife. So actually, yes, there probably is more foil. Not in here, though. Okay. Pattern on the wall for the desk. How far is made of glass? I should be able to see the pattern in the aluminum. You don't have any more foil. This looks like a door lock. It has a keyhole. I don't, you're not relevant. Oh, maybe actually... Could it have to do with the phone? I wish it didn't take so long to get in and out of these rooms. So that would be... If these are... like, edges... God, the star would have a lot. Hold on. How many sides would star have? So many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. More than enough. So maybe it's points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 0, 5, 4, 3, maybe? I guess technically it has more than 5, but... Several plates are attached to one another that kind of look like a mirror. I don't know what this wants from me. I can see 4 shapes through the glass. Looks like a circle, star, diamond, and a triangle. Like, that's clearly important, but I don't know. Check the safe? I guess, yeah, I could, but I'm definitely gonna need more. Looks like the one ambidextrous and one are trying the same way. Let's try entering passcode. No, yeah, I need moon and stars and such. Damn, what should I do? And I can't interact with Schrodinger's cat. Yes, it's at 25 aspect. It's blank now, though. Perhaps the display only works when the phone is making or receiving a call? Yes, I think so. I need somebody to call me. Make internal calls. The phone shows 25 star. Lines on the desk. I keep wondering, it's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here when you put in a passcode. We can just get it to work. Well, let's give it a try. Yeah, but I don't know what the passcode for this would be. And I don't have anything here that'll help me. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way I'm going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. And what does these have to do? Shape of a person's drawn. Looks like the left forearm has been torn. I wonder if that means anything. I'm sure it does, but I don't have anything to inform me of what it does. Because I would think that those would have to do with the passwords for their rooms, but I'm not getting, like, anything. And this password doesn't, like, this one's already open. Phone. There's a spot that would fit a small cassette tape. Tape is probably for an answering machine, but the lid's open. Tell me your secret shapes. Every person drawn area around the left knee seems to deliberately grip. Start calling them again. Wait, no, there's no point pushing one. I think I'll call Alice again. Sigma, what do you want? How do you know it was me? Who else is going to call me? Why did you call me? Oh, I just wanted to hear your voice. What? Sigma? I had no idea. Oh gosh. Shit, guess I was a little too convincing. She's more innocent than she lets on. Look, if there's nothing else, I'm hanging up. Well, there is something. What? Remember the number you saw earlier? It's still there? Yes. Has it changed? No. It still says the same thing. I think it shows that when it gets a call from room 1. Wonder what this means. I think those asterisks mean it's hiding the left half of the number. If that's the case, it's probably a 4-digit number. Well, let's look for more clues. I'll talk to you later. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Oops, sorry, wrong number. Wait, don't hang up. What? I forgot. Hey, wait, you were the one who called me. Oh, right. So, what do you want? Remember that number you saw earlier? 92? Yeah. Disappeared about when you hung up, but when you called, it showed up again. I'm guessing it only shows up when someone calls. I wonder what it means. I do understand this one. This is not what I need the hint for. I could call room 3 again, even though I know it'll do nothing. Is room 3? No, yeah, no tape, okay. I wonder... Because room 3's locker is already open. Can I look at the code on it and see if it'll tell me so that I can get a hint now? Huh. There's nothing else in here. And the foil's gone. Alright, those lines definitely have to do with the code. I gotta open these lockers. I thought this was gonna be the code, but maybe not. 4, 4... Or maybe... Oh! Oh! Oh, wait, maybe the missing ones are what I need to press. But there weren't 3... Yeah, no, there's only 3. It would be... If that is the case, though, it would be... No, I want to leave. So it would be... Second row, second row. Oh, no, there's 4, though. Well, yeah, no, that was what I needed, right? So second row, second row. Okay. No, it is only... Oh, yeah, it is. So it was... No. These numbers definitely mean something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are a number of black lines on the... Yeah, but... I need something here. But I don't have anything. I might have to put this one to easy. So I don't understand what it wants. Alright, well... Give me hints. Let me know how stupid I am. Alice, help! Lines of the desk. Alice, you're not helping me. I put it on easy so that you'd help me. Will you talk to me about this? Maybe the left form is a hint of some sort. But a hint about what? I don't know. Maybe a doll? A doll? Have we found any dolls? No, nothing like that. What about a picture then? I have found a picture. If we try examining the shaped like a human... Oh! I completely forgot to just try the knife on the, on the lady. I do also still have the aluminum foil. I'm an idiot. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm restarting. I'm restarting so that it's not uneasy anymore. I'm just dumb. I thought I didn't have the aluminum anymore. Okay, cool. We're not uneasy anymore. It's gonna take me like 5 seconds to get back to where I was. That's how much I've done. Give me the key bit. Cause I'm like, I kept going like, well, I need the aluminum foil, but I thought I didn't have it. I am doing my best. I'm doing a great job. I'm doing fantastic. Who needs friends? Not me. That's not true. I like my friends. I should also... This is... Yeah, it is, Wait, left arm. Okay, just left arm. Oh, just the trash. Why am I writing it on here? Why am I writing it on there? I have my notes. Left arm. Oh, I have to come on. Come on. Come on! Oh, nope, go in. What is you? It is the right, upper right arm. Give me knife. Give me aluminum foil. Okay. So strips on a piece of aluminum foil, and that should be all the aluminum foil. And the knife is gone. Okay. So let's look at you first. Nope, not combined. Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. No. It doesn't make sense. Give us another shot. Alright, foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Also no. Still doesn't look like anything. Shoot. I can't wait to find out I've done the same one every time. This one actually, because it's got the K's and stuff. This one might be it. It's got this. Locker! Okay, thanks. Thanks, that's very helpful. I understand locker. Alright, well, it's 50-50. For these rooms, at least. Nope, nope, go back. Foil's in place. Is this upside down? So it's either 3472 or 2743. 3472. No, I guess that is right. It just looks wrong. 3. I cannot make a 4 here. Oh, yes, I can. 4, 7, 2. Yeah, we did it! First try is so easy. Wow, good job. You opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet! You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. See what's in here. A card, probably, to scratch the thing. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. It's not even real money. It's a toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? But now you get the nudie bit, Sigma. Alright, so what is you? Is that the ankle? It is the right ankle. Oh, it's gonna be colors. Okay, so right ankle is gold. That's right. Okay, so left arm is, so it's gonna be blue. I think purple. Yellow. And then white? Question mark? Oh god, yay! Just scratch the nudies. Just we go, or perhaps it's karma. Just scratch the damn thing already. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom. Let's do this! Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Yeah, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. The green triangle. Okay. Oh, so now the actual thing is, yeah, here we go. Okay, so that would be, so 6 star, 1 circle, Nobble star? Oh, not you? Ah, not you. Okay, so I was wrong. 8 diamond. And a 9 triangle. Hey, look away for a second and scratch it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You know, those marks in arms and legs. Yeah, there are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Sigma, calm down. There's no need to be this horny yet. Not in front of the women. They'll never trust you. You'll never get to touch one of them in the hand. $4985. 4985. I keep wondering. It's, oh yeah, I read this. Go. 4, 9, 8, 5. Did I do it wrong? 4, 9, 8, 5. Okay, did I write the code down wrong? Am I stupid? I put in 6 instead of 9? Are you sure? Wait. That's 4985. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. You're right. I was doing a 7. Oh no, you're right. I did do 3-3. You're right. I'm doing multiple. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. I'm a genius. I did it. Ah, piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in there. Cassette tape. I'm the best. Alright. Go put the tape into 3. I like that I did it multiple times too. So like, it wasn't just that I was wrong, it was that I believed I was right. I was doing what was right while doing what was painfully wrong. Yeah, put it in. Alright, let's go call the woman twice each to get their conversations. Just in case I need to log them for something. Call woman. And then match through their dialogues. I've already read it. Now we flirt with Alice. I would rather flirt with Clover. Oh, no, though. Sigma's not allowed to flirt with Clover. I have to flirt with Clover. No Sigma. No Sigma for Clover. Or no Clover for Sigma, I guess. Sigma gets Phi, I think. I think that's what happens there. And Dio and Alice can smooch, because they're probably both evil. Never trust a man named Dio. If someone being named God is not trustworthy. Ever. Ever. Because Dio is Italian for God. Blah, 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 blah. Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. So I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you've figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have you look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace! Left. Oh. Two. It's just upside down. I hate it. I don't want emojis. 2652. Oh, there we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. And then 5265? 265. I also have 6189 that I have to call. What am I supposed to do with this? I just need to enter it somewhere. So, let me actually, I'm gonna put in the, so star, okay, circle. So the number would be 1 star 6. Oh, not there. 1 6. Diamond 8 and triangle 9. 1689. Well, that's so good. I can't connect anything. Okay, so that is for... That's probably then my locker code. Okay, so then... 2652. Let's see if these do anything. Hey, it opened! Some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Okay, so that's gonna be for our door. Already got the pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? And then 5265. No, okay. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. The keyhole on top, maybe there's a key that fits. Wait a second. What about the thing I found earlier? Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. 1 6, clever. 8 9. What did I do wrong that time? 1 6 8 9. Okay, it's not 1689. Back to the post store. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. Actually, let me make sure I have the order right first, and then I'll just write down the numbers there. So let's get rid of you two. Take you and you away. I don't need you either. That was just to tell me where to chop up. Go back. Give book. Move book. Okay, so yeah, it is circle, star, diamond, triangle. And then circle, star, diamond, triangle. And 1 star 6. I totally had this right. 8 9. Did I do 9 8? Was that the difference? They're upside down. These are upside down. So it's actually, if that's wrong, then 1986. Right, because the triangle is pointed up, I think. Big brain time! Yeah, the triangle and the star are both up. Alright, I'm going to try just 1689 again first. 1 6 8 9, and that is wrong. So now 1 9 8 6. There we go. Smarty darty. Yes, it opened. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens the safe. Okay. But I only... That's not the file code, though. So, real quick, let me call this number again. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to call. I wanted to look. I wanted to look at what was here. Oh well. Who needs a file? Yeah, see, there's still the other one. But I don't know what else that would be. Because we've used everything. So it had to have been this. I already got rid of the thing, unfortunately. Zero! Zero, help me again! I think it's connected, but I don't hear anything. And I'm not allowed to look at that again. Oh well. Oh well. Star, sun, moon. Star, sun, moon. Ba-da-ba-dum! Completed! Yes, it opened! Man, what good is victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Third, two pretty lady in other room. Go talk to them. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fine Alice, it might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those two are bad sides I really don't want to get in on. I think I'll just go tell them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's much stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards from the AB room. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. And we can use these to open the AB rooms? Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any colored bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. I see. So once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, it seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Wait. What about this book on the top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow. Sorry, it's a sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Oh, what did he say? I mean, he said it right. That's right. Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles an experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key, and that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave, now. Alright, let's go. Nigaro! E cos'è? Lock for the door. Right now it's just locked. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. You found it! You found it is so stupid. You know, I'm realizing what's cool with these ones, and I think this is why they're actually designed like this. If I for whatever reason need to go back through stuff, I don't actually need to do any of the puzzles again. I just need to input the codes, which I have the files for. We made our way down the hall, and at the end waiting for us. Ha, you guys are slow. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Things up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. What do you know? All the points converge. Yes, I get it. I don't need to go through all of them. Oh. Oh! No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ourselves in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
No!
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Okay, that's fair.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Locked. Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
And just like the other doors, no good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
I imagine she's looking at the time.
No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh, yeah, the time left. 2 hours. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You're telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
I mean, go redeem your points. Conclude put your information together. It gives you time to actually do all the puzzles.
We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, the doors are open. If that's true, we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
I mean 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounded alright.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Now we gotta go get points. So how is the points gonna get worked out is what I want to know. Is it like, can only one person go into each Ambidex room? Or is it like you pick and you just, whatever you go into is the amount you get? I don't think it would be luck-based.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Oh, so are you guys actually related?
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
I assume he's talking about price, not age. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other even before the nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmuji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. So how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
This author really likes having characters like porn.
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Back to the warehouse. So are we we've got 2 hours. I assume we're gonna get to talking here. Oh, ew, you're back.
Oh, you're finally done.
I mean,
We're
finally!
taking so long.
We got 2 hours
Oh,
of extra time.
oh, now.
You're a robot. You don't
Yawning?
nap.
Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
No.
Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
What, you're gonna activate his injection? No, you're not.
That's a good
I don't
boy.
think you have that power.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Yes, I would like to know this. Go into the AB rooms, right? Look. Got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've each got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Ah!
Both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Okay.
Yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game, just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Does it? I've never heard it used like that. It's getting betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the full enchilada.
I want an
The nonary
enchilada.
is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel?
I mean, let's go play the ambidex game and you'll probably understand it.
You arrogant little bastard.
Ha ha ha, cause Dio's
That's
smelly.
just how I am.
Though
See
he's
what I'm
B.O.
used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Why are you southern
I
now?
think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Loon, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. Wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has already gone in. Think we should head
Why are
in
you
too?
asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. I don't understand what that means. What do you mean there's no one here?
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different. Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said?
I did.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Okay.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy.
Oh.
You'll compete against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Okay.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the side
I don't.
door.
Wait. Maybe I don't want to have to. But I don't want to have to betray Clover ever though. But I want to be with Clover.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Pemioli, and VO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see
Okay.
A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Yeah.
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options. Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
So probably if you pick Betray, you gain all. If you pick Ally, you get like maybe half. And if both, or excuse me, if I pick Ally and somebody else picks Betray, probably they get everything. If we both pick Ally, we probably get like half. But then what happens if we both Betray?
It's a little complicated.
None?
And some of you are a little slow. So,
Because in that case, Ally would be the easy choice there.
but plus,
Wawa, Papa, Wawa, Papa, Wawa, Papa. You guys are done with Elden Ring already? How'd it go, Rika? How was your fun time? Hello, Raters. It is I, the ever illustrious sauciest grand tomato slime extraordinaire. And we today are playing Virtue's Last Reward. And we're about to choose to either betray or ally with Alice. It was fun? Good.
point of view.
Okay, so yeah, if both people do ally, everybody gets 2 points. If I do ally and Alice does betray, she gets 3 points, and we get -2 points. Huh. I guess the question here is how many games are there? Because if there's only 4 games, then you would have to betray someone at some point to get out. But if there's 5 games, if everyone picks ally every time, then everyone's fine. But that's information that we don't have.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice, warm, fuzzy feeling. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray.
I was muted. Hello. So technically, betray is the best outcome in that you will lose nothing, and you can only benefit or get neutral from it. But you need to get points in this. I don't know. I would think just everyone allying would be smart. Is June putting you in still putting you in danger? No? Question mark?
If that happens, you
We
lose
don't
2
know.
BP,
Clover is
and
surprised
they
by
get
the existence
3.
of this happening. So,
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin him and stew him with some tires.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP.
I think...
And they're the one who loses 2.
I don't think Alice is going to betray me already. I think she might later, though.
Serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose in absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
If you just pick... Okay, so if you get to... this is where it's tricky. If you get to 9 or more points, there's no reason for you to ever pick ally. Because you can only gain...
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
No, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here, too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words,
Okay.
what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
mascot desk game before Danganronpa. Was this before Danganronpa? I guess, yeah, it was on the DS, right? Not the... Whereas the, Danganronpa was on the PSP. Danganronpa... When did Danganronpa come out? Danganronpa came out... 2010? 2010 was the original release? Yeah, and then... Virtue's Last Ward came out... No! Danganronpa came out before this! This was 2 years after Danganronpa, in fact.
Actually, there's a little bit more. We'll just have to wait, I guess. Hush now.
Oh,
It'll
wait.
be okay.
What? Why does it have to wait? No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
No.
Goodbye now. Have a nice trust.
No. Trusting is bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game.
If I'd gone to Luna, I could have believed in her to not betray me. She does not seem untrustworthy. Al's kind of does, but also she Clover friend, so maybe she'd be good.
Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
No magic.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10
Yeah,
years.
no, the best option here is always to just not say anything.
So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma. It's also it's not how it's a thought experiment, so you know it's but that's not how things work. If neither of them confesses and they have no other evidence, they would get 0 time. And if neither of them confesses and they do have evidence, then they would get the full time.
Yeah, what would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I can only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, that'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. It seems like the best choice is always going to be I disagree.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years.
I guess in that case, yeah, so if you don't confess and he does and they're thinking the same, it depends on how people think.
Do you get it?
Because I would
If
think
you both
this is
trusted
the best
each other,
option.
then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're going to spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it wouldn't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0. 0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be? 2.
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so total gain from that would only be 4 points. The other two groups will choose ally for that
Yeah.
round, right? So for the other teams, you'll each get 6. You'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we got goes down.
In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice,
No!
the only option is betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a
No,
terrible
I didn't.
idea.
It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one.
I disagree.
You want to pick it, but you can't.
I'm going to pick ally despite you.
If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Or people go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens...
Right, we all
we're
start
screwed.
with... Okay. Everyone starts with 3. There is absolutely no reason to not just pick 2 every time. Because even if there's only 3 games, if everyone picks ally every time, then everyone will hit 9.
So...
20 minutes
There is
remain
0
until
reason
Ambidex game
in any logical
closes.
capacity to not choose ally every time.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice.
But bad life decisions. Listen.
It would be great to
Someone's
make the
gonna
right
choose
choice.
betray. They're stupid. Because once one person picks betray, then betray needs to start happening for people to hit 9. You could probably math out a way to have everything work, but no. Hey, did you say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what do you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you? Are you
What?
working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think
Too
that?
calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you?
Yeah, but that's just like...
It hardly seems normal.
That's just normal for some people. Oh, come on, I can ask you the same
Don't
thing.
change the subject.
You changed it first!
We're talking about you.
No, we were talking about
Maybe
you.
you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Bum 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 bum! Myrmidons! That's my favorite class in Fire Emblem.
Sigma.
Fire Emblem. Framblem.
Just let it go. Our time's up.
Ah, Solo. So, okay, my things are going to change. Probably every time.
Well, before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
They hug in. Kaboom!
What's
what
wrong?
was that?
Saw
I saw the explosion. I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa! Sigma, calm down. What are you talking about?
What
is it now?
My head.
It hurts? You know,
Yeah.
You said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Vi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten, and as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress? Or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? Save real quick. It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired, and I was emotional. An hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Ding ding.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Interesting that ally is the default. The hell was
what?
that?
Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
If I was imagining all those pink elephants, what about the woozles? What about the woozles, Waddle? So if you plan to pick allies, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should
Well,
choose
I didn't
betray.
say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
It's the same
completely
thing.
Different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
No. Whatever. You still
Yeah.
want to betray, right? Then why'd you ask me? We never really finished our conversation from earlier. Said we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. If our
What?
BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
She's dodging it again. This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like something had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll
You're
do
gonna
it.
choose betray.
I am not.
All right, take it away.
30 seconds.
I stood in front of the selection screen, took a deep breath. This was it. Ran over my options one last time. There's only one possible choice. Yeah, there is only one possible choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I am not a coward. I am smart. There is no reason to ever pick betray until you have already been betrayed. It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I
Then?
did. Well, I want to believe in
It's not really
Alice.
a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, it is logic.
Siggy!
Logic has no place in the puzzle game. That's wrong.
But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the result.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
It's the sound from the old game. Clover? Fuck you, Alice. Clover picked Betray? The only people that picked Betray are the known characters. Dio didn't pick Betray, and he's the one that I'm pretty sure the fuck.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice.
No, you did. Okay, no. So, okay, no, hold on. Hold on. They're talking. Okay. In the whatever pairing, in the actual Prisoner's Dilemma, sure, that might be the most rational choice. In the context of this game, no. That is objectively false. The most rational choice is Ally, because as long as everyone picks Ally and there are 3 or more games, everyone wins. Betray is wrong. It is the objectively wrong choice.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
No, you're an idiot, actually. Why? Why did you do
I
it?
ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose Ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the Prisoner's Dilemma? The best situation for all of us is choose Ally.
All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose Betray too.
Yeah, I wanna go over there. Clover?
Yes. I know about the Prisoner's
Clover?
Dilemma, but everyone picking Ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh,
What?
Was that upsetting? My apology. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice, and thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. Set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose.
No problem.
He did not want to choose Ally.
Well, to tell you the truth,
Yep.
Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
Quark went and just slapped that Ally button.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied.
Oh, shut
That
up.
was a joke. Mr.
No, it
Dio
was not.
Was it
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I don't like Quark.
I really surprised.
Quark's a little shit.
So you really were planning to choose Al? Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Quark, I'm giving you a
We
swirly.
only did what anybody else would do, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Ten Myoji, although whatever it was seemed to have been resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the moon.
The moon!
Cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
Okay. So if I'd picked Betray, we'd probably be on this path.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Also, yeah, thank you, VLR, for having, like, an actual flowchart and not a limited one that actually has more choices than it's showing.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,800.
Yeah, I don't think you'll let us do that.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's a rule about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people
Yeah?
exactly.
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the
Nope.
same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning.
So you can kill people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
Oh, that's why it automatically chooses ally. Because if you don't have a partner, like if Alice is dead, right, I can still get the maximum amount of points because she's just... She will auto-pick ally, and we can pick betray.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off? Oh, we're yellow now.
No, yes, they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
You die!
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bill, I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You just die.
You die.
Clover, why are you
Here's an exciting
surprised?
fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Doesn't it just go silent? No, I mean it is a long continuous beep.
Yep.
I don't know how it is like in actual, because I've never actually
there
seen
you
one.
go.
But
The second way, your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way.
no,
to get the
it
bracelets off.
almost definitely makes a noise, because if the heart rate stops, you want someone to be able to know.
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops! I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Well, no, so it is the spike that causes the beep, but if the heart stops, it is just a constant beep forever until you unplug it. And again, that actually makes sense, because it's like, yeah, no, if the heart stops, you want someone to know very quickly.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmialdi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
Can you just kill the pulse in your arm for a bit then? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that, like... Hey, how was Snake still on his arm at any point ever? It was a prosthetic arm. There's no pulse in it. Because in one of the endings, he took it off.
Or maybe...
How was his ever still on? It should have unlocked immediately.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break...
But yeah, I'm waiting for someone to, like, temporarily stop their heart, and it unlocks the bracelet.
Pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelet are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, if I had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as they had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. If you left the building, your heart stopped. No. 0 here said if you died. They didn't. The previous one was if your heart stopped. Here it said if you die. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
I guess they did go on about the heart, man.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look.
The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Hey, okay, Luna, let's go hang out.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
Goodbye, Phi. I never
No
want to see you
change
again.
here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Magenta.
Are you 2 magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr.
I can hang out with Clover!
Is a solo?
Looks like it.
Well, the decision has been made for us.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained,
What was the metal between the bracelets? I was thinking that, Rika, like, if you had a thin enough piece of metal, you could put it between, but if it's thin enough to fit under it, it might still be pierceable by the needles.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here. I'll never see you guys again.
I don't believe you.
did you really think I was gonna cry?
No, I also don't believe you.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad?
Oh, God.
Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
See you again.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
I love when characters, especially people like game leaders, they're veritably insane. Yeah! I like Junko too. Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then.
What if no one went in the doors? Everyone dies.
Any objections?
If you don't go into your doors, you die. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't think I owed anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payment from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had one night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes! But it was just that one time. Good for you, Sigma. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. There was a reason I'd been abducted and put in a nonary game. I couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. It was that one time. It's always that one time. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I had just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car for the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last thing I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, it just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to the campus and used one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd gotten was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a good idea. We don't talk about band camp. No, we don't talk. We don't talk about band camp. No, we don't talk about band camp. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night, finished my paper, and emailed it off to the professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt a light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and struck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Well, that's a great sound for your car to make. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. Wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through the haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? That is the same image from the first game. My vision started to swim as smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. Figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Cade said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to the lounge. Lounge.
Oh. Hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do
Clover!
you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? Why are you mad at me? What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is a lounge, huh? Bar. Sofa. 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I turned
underage.
21 just the other day.
Okay, so it's been 3 years since 999. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as it sounds like, I don't think it's
Why
a very
not?
good idea. This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably
hasn't
not the
gone
best
away
plan. Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the
Are
bastard's
you
back.
alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, right? Anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
The headaches.
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird. No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. Kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what
It
now?
might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
This isn't the exact same, like, setup and way of getting people that was in 999. But again, like, 999 had a much more focused reasoning for everything. So I am wondering what the reason for these people is gonna be, if there is one. I think this must be some kind of side effect.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright. I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to
Yeah,
stick around here?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
No, I want to talk to Clover. Okay. Catch you later then. I wave goodbye and head towards the exit. Where to next? Guess we'll go to the infirmary. puzzle. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Sigma.
Fuck off, Alice.
What's up with
Alice.
your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Yeah.
Are you still angry?
Yeah. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks
I
to you.
didn't have a choice.
Yeah, you did.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
Again, betray is a stupid choice. Because if both people do betray, you get nothing anyway. And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
Fuck off.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What?
Yeah, he's right.
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food.
Alice, you can't say your goal is to wear clothes when you are not wearing a shirt.
And fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is? That's why she wants to wear clothes she doesn't have a shirt.
Avenge my father's murder.
Bum ba da bum. But wait, you're an immortal mummy. Your father must be like 1,000,000 years old.
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on
I
that?
couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
But what bonds people together better than a death game? Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being
I have
trapped
no
here?
idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I
Meaning?
was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
Are you related to Ace? But I guess Ace didn't die.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like
That's
one.
fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work.
Mm-hmm.
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Uh-huh. Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Okay, I guess that was the end of the game. It's the first time they met. A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because you have the most reason to get
That
questioned
doesn't
right now?
seem fair to me.
Well, I don't know. Dio's whole getup, I think, is also worth
How about
questioning.
you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You
Grandson.
two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if
Yes,
you really don't
actually.
Want to, it's not like I can force
I have
you.
decided yes, yes you do.
And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
For talking about questionable get-ups, it would definitely have to be Alice. I mean, yeah, listen. Alice is just an exhibitionist. It's fine. We had one of those in the last game, too. Dio dresses questionably.
I mean, it's not like you told
He's
us anything
suspicious.
I see. Very well, then.
She did tell you how she knows Clover, though.
Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
International
I'm a
terrorist.
circus ringleader.
Yeah, I mean, with your outfit, that makes sense. I don't believe you, but that makes sense. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still.
That's young to die.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there.
Clover's an orphan. Is the connection that everyone has dead dads?
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
College man. Make every anime character able to be kidnapped? I don't know what that was in response to. I don't know what I said that prompted that. I don't have a memory. I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out
Are you
everywhere.
some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. Shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite
I guess
there
you've
yet.
been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of
Dead
anything that might
dads.
connect you to any of
Yeah,
this?
well, not every anime character, but many. Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a
What
blank.
about Zero?
Do any
No
of the
idea.
people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose possibly someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Till that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? Still in elementary school, right? What's that funny?
Nothing. Just forget about it.
He's clearly a super genius child.
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you?
Yes, he does. His whole stopping there clearly means displays that he knows something.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
Jumps very high.
She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I look and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular. Yeah, he's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. It's been hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I mean, she's right.
I
There is
agree.
no point in talking about this. You're not going to solve it that way. I'm going to go check
Where
on
do
the
you
others
plan
then.
on
To the crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew
going? I
quarters.
see. Right. Later, bro.
Bro, okay. Headed out of the infirmary. You know what? I think we can trust that Dio guy. No, again, though, even if he wasn't clearly suspicious and Quark told us he was going to betray, never trust a guy named God.
Oh, Sigma.
Just don't do it.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Also, like, is God, then it's, like, fair. Yeah, I was. Fly Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
I mean, besides the puzzles?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary? Huh.
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's the book of Meowt Cats.
Meowt?
No, sorry. It's just a thing that happens to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
It is weird.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh. Well, this is quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks to me out it.
I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat.
Out of the ordinary, yeah, the talking robot in front of me.
That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
I checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
Why didn't it let me talk to Clover? Like, we got easily the least amount of actual conversation with the Phi Luna Clover squad. But also, Clover kind of just scoffed at me when I showed up. So I wonder if like, Phi was telling them how stupid I am for picking Ally. The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything
I mean, all the puzzles are, like, all the solutions are moon, sun, star related.
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure conditions to elude authorities. Continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Wow! It's just like COVID! Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything like that on the news, though. This is the first time I've heard about the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
And how long have we been in here?
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence. Hi, Clover.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Yeah? Why are you smiling then? Horrible.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. Said nothing, just pointed under the bed. Three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. It's a bomb! What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? Clover, when did you get here? No way. And how did none of us notice it?
Thank you, Sigma.
How did none of me, Alice, or Phi notice it when we were, like, you know, in this room?
Goodbye.
Come on! Are we on the moon? Is this Kamen Rider Forze? Of course! It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody. No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
When was Luna here?
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
Several long moments, we just stared in silence. No, okay. I don't know what those, like, the, blops are. Slowly, we began, the, like, computer green flashes. I thought maybe it was a node changing, but it's not. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicion suddenly reawakened. It was Phi finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Clover, what have you been doing the last 3 years?
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover, you're supposed to be the one that I can just trust. Why are you the most suspicious person here already?
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth. It's too late now! Now you're suspicious!
I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
She's already told us this, at least.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
International
Spare me the
super
bullshit.
spy.
This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm
No!
myself.
No!
But I'm
You
sure
don't
that's
get to
wrong.
say trust me after you voted betray.
And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What the fuck do you mean antimatter bomb? 2028, how advanced is technology in this world?
Antimatter.
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Okay. Things have ramped up so much since the first game. Like, the first game is a series of fairly realistic death games scenarios. Like, everything in that is normal. It is conceivably in reality. Antimatter bombs? Antimatter bombs? What sci-fi world did we teleport into?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said It's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron.
I don't know if that's quite right, but I mean, I guess this guy researches stuff, so maybe it's true.
Protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Everyone for I-10.
Sorry, I don't really get it.
Oh.
Plus and
right.
minus
How about
come
this?
together to become boom.
You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites.
I disagree, but
what
sure.
happens when you put them together?
They do a smooch.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
Kaboom!
A baby!
Good for you,
exactly.
Quark.
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
That's a terrible
You
explanation.
followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
You don't know that. You don't know what people are into.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared.
I don't want to do math
That should get
anymore.
you the amount of energy.
I had to do too much in 999.
Let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
Sure.
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63
That's
trillion
a
joules.
lot. 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Yay.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
Hooray.
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Mixie Monkey save the world. I believe in
Well,
Rosanna's
technically
ability to
it's
save the
700
world.
milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
We don't.
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th or a 5th.
Kaboom!
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
What will that do? Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
You're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Why?
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
But what if in trying to plug it in, I accidentally move it and it falls and goes kaboom?
Who would do something like this?
Zero.
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
Okay, because I brought that up before. After we left, huh? When we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we'd all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
Guys, Zero planted
But
it.
if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was, just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Suspicious. But that is actually exactly what happened. Hey, what are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you? Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I could hardly say premonition. If I didn't think I was on the worst... It was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. His face is so much. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. There's someone else here, and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero.
Yeah, maybe it is Zero.
And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
I assume she means the
course.
real Zero.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
But he's Zero the Third.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
You say that, but there were 12 people on the ship where there were supposed to be 9? Was it 12 or was it 11? No, I guess it was 11. But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Clover? Stop it. Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
And how do you know they're not lying? Fine, Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. Also, in the game that Clover was in, Zero was one of them, and there were still more than 9 people! But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone through all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is
The
it?
buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, we only have 4 minutes. Oh, shit. Is this for
We
real?
only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on, everyone. Bum, 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 bum. Ding ding.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.